I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spend all that time, but I hate when people like, I hate when you get like purposely misrepresented or something, you know? You saw a very interesting, have you guys seen the Balatro Smash Brothers mod? Flow stacks? I'll check it out. Yes, they added a Balatro Joker to Smash Brothers Ultimate in a mod, and it's kind of bangs. Ah! I don't know what to do over here is the problem. I still don't know what to do. Balatro has lots of mods. Can't gamble without a timer. Do. There we go. There we go. People will mod any popular game. There's a multiplayer mod for baby steps that I want to do. I just don't get what we're doing here at all. What does the multiplayer mod for baby steps do? I feel like I just answered that. I feel like that one's in the name, respectfully. Do you believe in mod unpopular games? I don't know. I haven't found any curiosity mods yet. I mean, that almost worked, I guess, but... I don't know if there's collision. There's private Concord servers. Didn't Concord only have like 20 people playing it in general, though? I think we had more people playing Curiosity than Concord had. Is there a mod that makes Donkey Kong's hog bigger? I'm sure there is. I mean, it's a popular game. For baby steps? Oh, the donkey's dicks are bigger? I don't know. I mean, which donkey needs a bigger dick? I felt like they all had relatively big dick. That's the only thing I can think to do, chat, is this back step, and it doesn't make any sense. Oh, I mean, I guess that kind of worked. I guess that worked. I feel like that's not right, though. Absolutely zero believers. Probably a good call. I hope I just get to take all the money from the economy then. I mean, that still doesn't feel right, though. It's sad what happened with Concord. Your friend was the lead writer on that game. What do they think happened? Why did it do so bad? No, I haven't updated. No, I haven't updated once. I don't know how to update and keep my save. You think it's on 1.4 now? Should I just start over? You just name it the same. Can I just save over it? Panga didn't. Do I need? Is that like necessary for this level specifically? There's a big cheese in the second half that was patched out? Why would I want to update then? Why would I want to update? Yeah, I feel like I'll just go. Maybe I'll ask Panga. So long as I'm not a cheater? I'm definitely gonna cheat. What do you mean? I'm definitely gonna cheat and then I'm gonna speedrun on that old version. Above the cheese? Above what cheese? Why would you guys think I'm above any cheese? Literally, how I got started as a big streamer was breaking Panga's levels. Specifically, Panga's levels. Yeah, kidding me? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's what I... You don't know GPB lore? Well, you're gonna get to learn it. Yeah, we're gonna get to learn it here. On Wednesday, we'll watch some deep GPB lore. I don't think I can catch that low enough. I don't know. Are we heading towards a version split on the leaderboards? Yeah, for the 3 people running this game, dude. Yeah, I don't think I can go low enough to get down there, so I feel like I gotta just hit it the way I did. Like that, you know? Like I just need to be faster. I mean, I think I'm gonna. I definitely want to do a good chunk of runs. Yeah. When am I gonna play Dispatch? I don't know. We gotta pick the Christmas week game. Oh shit. Wouldn't you use the shell for the on-off? What do you mean? How, though? I've heard nothing but amazing things about Dispatch. Yeah, so probably after watching Lord of the Rings, after I beat Baldur's Gate 3. Listen, Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33 would be totally beaten if I could get half as many people that watch me play Mario play that. It'd have been super beaten. Can you throw the shell up? Yes. Yes, but how are you going to get back? That's the problem. Yeah, what are you going to land on to get back after you get the shell? There's nothing there. Oh shit. The bullet bill? Which bullet? Yeah, which bullet bill though? So like, okay, so like, here we go. The bullet, like, how are you gonna get, like, what are you gonna jump? So you want me to grab the shell and then jump off the bullet bill, then throw the thing up, but there's no, the bullet bill won't be under there quick enough is the problem. Like, it's not shooting fast enough to do that. Yeah. You're never gonna play Dram 3? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair, where you will play the other games. Which is weird, because most Twitch viewers want to watch games they do play, I think. But I guess most of mine want to watch games they'll never play. Yeah. Oh no, I mean, if you look at the games, it's that's why, like, those multiplayer games are so popular. You'll never play or games you've played a ton. You watch stuff you don't have patience for? That's actually interesting to think about. The dichotomy. Yeah, see, like, I need to go faster. I need to be up there faster. The bills are triggered by a timer. And I think the only, yeah, so I think this is the only way to get over there. And so, like, that one was good. That one was a good one. You watch a lot of streams where you have no interest in the game? What are y'all watching right now? What game are y'all watching right now besides Dram? Ooh. Ark? Whatever Barb's playing. Damn it. Horse racing? Yeah, fair. Ableton Live? That's not a game, that's a program. Okay, I got another plan for that. I got a plan for that. Live coding. I've actually watched a little bit of coding lately. I was watching somebody playing Godot the other day because I want to learn Godot. I watch a good chunk of Elden Ring too. Elden Ring's probably, but I think it's just, I just watch my friends. What's wrong with Unity? Nothing, I just want to learn Godot. I've heard a lot of people, I mean, what's wrong with Unity? For me and what I've been doing, nothing, but I just can't stop. Everyone just tells me Godot is so good. It's in Unity, yeah. Oh. Godot Soft popped off when Epic decided to be dickheads about Unity license last year. I just want whatever's gonna be easiest for me to make things in 2D. Oh, I see. Unity's the easiest if you're not planning to make money off something, to be honest. Easier than Godot if you're not planning to make money. Yeah, I mean, I'm not ever making money off any of my things. I'm just... I don't think I could get anyone... I don't think anyone would buy the horse game. And then as soon as someone did, it wouldn't be cool anymore, right? I fucked up. The asset store, I do use that asset store actually a lot. Okay. You won't buy the horse game, but you give subs for those stats? Even better. Making money from horse points? No, I'm making money for content, okay? Shut up. You'd buy the horse game for 99 cents? I don't think that'd be worth... I'd be honest, I don't think that'd be worth dealing with people bitching about bugs and shit. But at least you have a published game with stolen assets. That would be lit. Well, I wouldn't publish it with the fucking Mega Mans and Horse Girls and shit. Neo Viper, thank you for 83 months. No, you got to keep going. I mean, you could probably make that game in like 2 minutes. Anyone that knew what they're doing could probably recreate what I did real fast. I don't know why this is just working out now. I need to keep going. I got good. A mixtape. Yo, set it. Let's set up a time. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, I can't wait to just steal the idea. I'm just fucking around. You love marbles on stream, but you hate spam? What's like the chat spam? I hate chat spam too. That's the one thing I do hate about Horse Game. Do you know you can get bits during Game of Marbles to shoot lasers that kills marbles? I heard about that. Barb just beat Prime 4. He hated it. All updates, all pertinent updates to everything that's happening right now. Can I be real? I hate when Barb plays a game and doesn't like it. Because it makes chat's opinion about the game for me.
I would ask to be the best throwbacks of throwbacks, especially for chat. Can we get a marbles on stream game for literally all the marbles?
I haven't watched Welcome to Derry. I'm not that into it. But I'll be honest, like when that happens, like VG Wizards, you're already gonna have an opinion about it when I play it, you know? But also it has nothing to do with me or nothing to do with this my stream or anything, you know? It's just, I don't know. What did Xwater think? Do. My favorite part of the GT era was getting updates on Lang Buddha instead. What does Ja Rule think about Metroid Prime 4? Do you know the Firefest guy is trying to do another festival that's supposedly starting today? I don't, for some reason, I don't think it's happening. It's called Phoenix. What would ever give me what idea? No, it's on some island. It's also on an island. Persistence? I mean, I just think, like, when you go to jail for trying to put on a festival, I don't think you're going to... You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to commit to that. I'm going to need to see a proof of concept way beforehand, you know? I need to drop it. I need to drop it. And then I need to... I mean, I don't really know after that. This one's gonna take a while, chat. Is it in Honduras? I don't know. I don't have enough information yet. I wasn't planning on attending, so I didn't look that deep into it. I just saw that he's got a documentary crew there. And Ja Rule's not involved. Oh, it's in Honduras. Oh. It is in Honduras. Where is Honduras? I'm a stupid American that doesn't know geography. That's in South America? Or is that Central America? There's a whole generation of kids who don't even know about Fire Festival. Is there? I feel like that documentary came out like 3 years ago. Also, can kids go to Honduras? Can kids travel the world like that? Do they got dough like that? I don't think the kids got the money like that. I don't think it's kids that are going. Well, that didn't work. I just wanted to throw it up. It's been to all my Dram videos. Welcome for the live. What's your Twitch Prime situation? What you looking at? Ah, yeah. Fun night last night? I mean, Thursday's the new Friday. Damn it. Sommelier Senior. Respect to sommeliers. Conning people into being like, yes, I'm so good at getting drunk, people ask me about it. I'm so good at getting drunk, people ask my opinion about it. I mean, that's even better than being like, yes, I play video games. Next Thursday's Bad Football and Game Awards. Yeah, I will not, I don't usually do Game Award watch-alongs or anything. I'm just not, it's just not something I care about beyond when people ask me about it. And then we throw it up, and then I'm not sure. It's all just a big commercial. Which, yeah, I mean, I think is like the best part of the Game Awards is announcements, right? You just want to see the nonsense? I mean, if nothing else is on, you know, why not? I'll still be watching football, but that's more my job. Well, I guess the Game Awards. Is that part of the show? Because I think that's part of his stream, not part of the show. It's the best part of my life every day.
I'm so excited.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Dick Too Small. Just that, and then I bounce off that, and then how do I get back that fast? Yeah, isn't he on right now? Something of that nature? Cool. Chat, are any of you gonna try Octopath 0? I think I need to pause a little bit longer. Right? Everyone's saying 0 is so good. I know, it's like the problem with 0 is like it's like 100 hours for the main game. Like, ain't nobody got time for that. Kingdom of the Dumps, your next RPG? I don't know. Everyone says 0 is like by far the best Octopath, which I'm a little, I guess just like a little shocked at the love it's getting right. Oh, love it's getting right now. Oh, they just added horses to WoW? Can you race them? Didn't WoW always have mounts? I mean, that's what I need to do, right? Talk about the Lions W all day already. I have one thing on my mind. Chat's got one thing on their mind. I've got one thing on my mind. Wait, houses. Houses. Oh, houses. Can you race your house? Do they have HOAs? The Horde HOA? I don't know what could take me. I don't know what could get me into an MMO at this point. Cause like I don't know what I'd even I don't know like what magic I'd want or how it could work like. Oh shit. An MMO would do the same thing that GTA RP did? Increase my sub count? Or just the obsession? When is GTA 6 Online coming out? I don't know. I mean, it won't come out for PC for a while, so I'll be fine. LeBron ending the 10-point streak. Dude, he made the right play. He was passing it to Rui so it'd go in overtime. He's like, Rui's gonna miss this, so it'll go into overtime, and then I'll be able to get my points. Oh, and then, okay. I got it. Laurie is one of those players that's the first option on a bad team, be a great second option on a good team. Get him to Orlando somehow. Get him to Detroit. Yeah, I mean, I guess every online game is kind of its own MMO now anyway. And every game has massive RPG elements. There's not like a game without RPG elements now. I mean, like, every game has some sort of like level up your character system. Empire Strikes Back was one of the least fun unbeatables I played, honestly. I don't know why nobody's ever made like we've gotten the city skylines for SimCity. Why do we not have like the third-party Sims game? NBA 2K is a pay-to-win RPG. 100%. And Zoe, is it though? Is it though? The one that came out that's mostly AI? What does mostly AI mean in that game? I never played in Zoe, so I don't know what is involved in it. Paradox was making a Sims game. I mean, I think like the hard part is like competing with like everything The Sims has, like mods and everything at this point. So it's like getting the community to come over is very hard. And like, are you able to get new gamers, or are you just able to get that community, right? Like, I think that's actually like a hard part about any game right now is like, how do you get... Are you just competing for people that are already playing a different game, or are you competing for new people to play games? I don't know. Like, if you make an MMO, are you just trying to split the WoW base and get a part of that market? Well, to be fair, Fortnite's got a lot of daily players. I mean, there's a lot of daily players, but I mean, Fortnite is just like... Fortnite's free, you know? Like, it's not... I don't know, like, no other game is Fortnite and can be Fortnite. Like, Fortnite is just its own unique monster and its own unique beast that it gets to have these, like, you know, it gets to be 4 different games all throughout the year. The Sims is also free now? Why are the Sims community really mad at EA though? I've seen that. Also, The Sims is not free. That fucking DLC is... There's so much DLC. Who bought EA? Oh, the Saudi Arabia thing. Okay. I forgot about Saudi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Sims is super gay, so... %. I need to hold my jump button there. Yeah. Is Fortnite a shooter? Fortnite's in everything, dude. Fortnite's a little bit like, what do you want to play? Fortnite's got it. Like, there's like, do you want to play Among Us? There's a Fortnite Among Us. There's a Fortnite Getting Over It. There's a Fortnite everything. Yeah, that's part of the thing. Fortnite and Roblox literally can bite any game that's made. Like, once there's a popular game, it's also in Fortnite and Roblox. And Fortnite's got a free version and Roblox has a shitty paid for version. Okay, so that. You can play a city builder Fortnite. I mean, they got Lego Fortnite. There's probably city builder things in there. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them. You can definitely play a city builder Roblox. I wouldn't suggest it, but you can. I probably would have made more money if I would have just made Curiosity in Fortnite. Dress to Impress slaps. Ugh, I do like Dress to Impress. Damn. Can it do horse racing though? I'm sure it can do horse racing, guys. Any plans to bring Curiosity to console? Not right now, no. If something changes and it can catch on, then maybe. Dev kits are expensive, and Curiosity's not like a disappointment. Like, it's gonna end up breaking even easily, but so it's not like a disappointment, but it's not like a smash success. They break if you look at them wrong. Ah. The good news is though, chat, I'm not going to give up on releasing stuff until I get a fucking hit. Till I am associated with a hit game, baby. Ah! I see the problem there. I see the problem. Yep, I see the problem. Yeah, you only lose once you give up. I'm already associated with the horses. And Plinko. Don't forget Plinko. Completely original idea. Crab card battler. I invented Red Bull. I didn't invent it, but I mean, you could say I popularized it. You could say I'm their first athlete who really did anything, you know? That retro wrestling game was a hit. Oh, the one I described? It'd be hard to make that, man. I actually think that would be a hit. Ah! I set the foundation for Red Bull athletes such as Ludwig. Without, you know what? I crawled so Ludwig could brag. Actually, internally, they'd probably tell you that I played a role in changing the way they look at their gamers. Ah, that was stupid. Brand ambassador. Because of the crotch cam? No, I mean, Red Bull was really hesitant to sign me, which I mean seems crazy now, but internally there was a lot of doubts whether speedrunning or a guy that couldn't hold a trophy, right, would ever be like viable as a Red Bull athlete for like what they wanted and what they do internally. And then I kind of, you know, maybe even got a little bit away from speedrunning for a little bit, but it didn't even matter because I was proving my value. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, sure. 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 Did I realize people would just end up calling me Pooh when I made my name? I didn't think anyone would ever give a shit about me in general. I didn't think that when I made my name and everything else, no, I didn't think any of that through. But I also didn't think I'd be like a full-time streamer like when I made my name. I just thought that like this would be a way to disguise my real name, which ironically I didn't at all. It was literally probably like my first 10 viewers, they figured out my real name right away. Because as soon as I said snowboarding, like my snowboarding stuff was still, you know, relevant enough back then that they just found it on the internet. Oh, okay, so the second one. The second one, and then you go right to it, and then, okay. I did have an underscore, yeah. I changed my name from Grand_PooBear to GrandPooBear. No underscore at 10,000 followers. And I remember I called Pluto, who is a like a Twitch partner rep, and he's been my Twitch partner rep since the day I became a partner. Still is. And I called Pluto and I was like, you guys, Pluto's probably definitely the most famous Twitch partner rep too, I'd say. But Pluto is, he's the man, first of all. He's the man. He's awesome. Still my partner rep to this day. I'm very, very lucky. I've only had one guy to ever work with. And I called Pluto and I was like, hey man, do you think it's going to be a bad thing if I change my name from the underscore? I'm a little worried about this. And he tells me, he's like, dude, you're just starting. Like, this is just the start of your journey. Like, it's gonna be absolutely fine. And he was right, you know, like it wasn't that big a deal. Why did I spin jump? They don't give them to streamers anymore. I'm lucky I got one. Well, yeah, but that's also because, I mean, like, I started streaming in, you know, 2013. That's why, you know, that's part of the reason why. When I got a partner rep, I was averaging like 1,200 viewers. I average probably more viewers than I do now. So that had a lot to do with it, just the timing. Okay. Okay. So not really lucky as much as old. You're lucky you had the affiliate program. I was just doing it for free up till that day. Ah! Surprising amount of overlap between lucky and old. Timing is a lot of everything. Timing's just as important as anything else. I mean, even meeting your significant other, right? Even meeting the love of your life. A lot of times if you met that person a year before or 2 years before, right? It wouldn't work. Timing's everything. Like if I would have met my wife maybe like 6 months earlier, I don't think either one of us would have been ready to fall in love. You don't see the ones who don't make it? I mean, even hindsight, I think it was a lot easier. It's just a lot easier to get noticed, and just like Twitch was just like a different place back then, you know, like people were coming on just for games, just for video games. So like I would say it was definitely easier back then. Just you being a streamer was already unique. That was already like enough, you know, like there was one point where I looked at the Mario Maker category and there was probably like 40 people streaming Mario Maker 1 and the lowest viewership was 25 viewers. And I was like, that's wild. That's crazy. Like everybody's getting viewers. That can't happen in any game anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, that can't happen in any game anymore. Mario Maker especially was kind of like crazy at building people because it just had lots of viewership for not that many streamers, you know? Maybe the hot tub game? I just don't think the hot tub game is like long term, right? Because most people eventually want to see new butts. That is the one hard part about showing your butt. Like you gotta keep... It's like anything else, you gotta keep upping the game. New tubs, new chests. Yeah, I mean, it just keeps, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same thing as streaming video games. Except, like, I can mod my game. I mean, you can mod your butt, but... Oh, I'm not knocking it. I just think it's a harder road. Anyone that thinks, like, that is an easier road, I think that's a harder road than streaming on Twitch. Okay. Like tattoos on butts? I guess. I mean... Yeah. I mean, I think there are jobs that, like, I think once you, like, achieve the job, right? It could be significantly easier. But you have to achieve and maintain. I don't think they're easy. I think also those jobs are also in constant, like, demand from the younger, cooler, prettier people. Ah! You're looking at the biggest pinball creators recently, and none of them are full-time. What's the guy who comes to GDQ? I guess he's not a creator. He kind of makes pinballs. Or he has like a whole like rental company, right? God, what, I can't think of his name right now. It's gonna bother me. Streaming pinball is hard. I mean, pinball streams are very difficult. They're hard to pay attention to. You don't know what's happening. The streamer can't look at chat at all, right? That's like a hard stream. Pinball is not as popular as it once was. I think it's more popular now than it was in the last like 10 years, 15 years, but still, like, yeah. Nobody has pinball at home. I also think pinball is kind of like, pinball has the same problem that bowling has, and that I think there's a lot of Dunning-Kruger about pinball, so people don't get how difficult it actually is to do well. They just think like, I can pinball. I got a high score once. Damn it. Dude, you know what's actually like one of the most hyped things you can get is that free game sound while you're playing pinball. Why it makes the sound like your pinball machine just broke is beyond me. But it's such a lit sound. Yeah. The terrified, the first time you hear it. I'm playing so good. Also, pinball's lit for that. It'll give you a free game if you play good enough. Like, I bet if you get really good at pinball, you're playing pretty cheaply. Oh, not bad. Not bad, chat. Not bad. That was actually quicker than I thought it would be. Nice read. Did we hit it? Did we get the payout? Did believers win? Believers! Believers! Oh no, it counts. It counts even if I'm going. Cause like it's not till like if I start it before an hour, that counts, chat. You're on your final run, that counts. Press LRR to shoot a bullet. You can shoot up to 3 bullets on a screen at a time. Don't forget that you can dismount off Yoshi with LRR. Therefore, you will shoot a bullet and dismount at the same time. Well, that makes me feel like that's something I need to do. Okay. This is I hate this. I don't like this. Add Fasoko. I gotta pee, chat. Okay, hold on. I still got the portrait to find. Is it right here? Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful man. What a gorgeous, gorgeous man. My baby. My baby. The love of my life. Okay. Horse racing's running. Oh God, why is it running? Pause races. Clear lobby. How did that happen? It just hijacked the Gambo? Oh, I can delete it. Sorry about that. Demoted where, Destiny? Destiny, you have not been demoted. You demoted me, if anything, Destiny. I got demoted. do 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 do. Are you not a mod? Oh, the message said that? Wait, which message would it be? For pause races and clear messes? It should just be for me. I should be the only one that can do it, I think, is the thing. I do need to give some over to, like give you guys the ability to distribute points. Yeah, you tried pause races? Yeah, I think that one's just me. I don't know why it should just say just broadcaster. This is hard. This is hard. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna write that down on list of things I need to fix, though. Ah! Okay, I need to just get a nice solid system. I need to get a nice solid system so that way I know what I'm doing. Okay. 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 Okay, change my mind. Okay, like that. Oh, this one is going to take a while, I am guessing. Yeah, I need to go pee. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay. I know how to get over there, but it's just like, this is going to take a lot of muscle memory. You know? I don't know what to do. All right, I will start. Now I'll start races. Clear lobby. Hit join. Hit join. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Ooh, not that one. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm down to do whatever you're feeling. Either way. If not, we're gonna watch Home Alone.
I'm just trying to prepare myself. The last time you came here, that big week. I know, you probably should.
They're not gonna bother us. Alright. Oh. Chad, I think my son might have his first sleepover tonight. It might be happening. I know. Our place. Yeah, our place. He's not ready. I don't think he's ready to go to a different place. Yeah, I don't think he'd be ready to go to a different place. And they live 4 doors down. So it's not really going to be as much as a sleepover as a stay late over. And then parent carries them back home. Yeah. Everyone wants to join the sleepover. You all to sleep over, you got to be prettier. Still counts. Yeah. Still counts. Oh, you guys can't see? Oh shit. I forgot I'm horse racing. God, I forget that I can't just come back and you guys have the fucking horses on. Don't worry, I didn't do anything I didn't do anything crazy. I forgot to pause the timer too. Horsey giveth, horsey taketh away. It's okay, the bills will click and you'll have an easy level. I don't think this one's going to be easy on me because I think, like, anytime there's an extra mechanic introduced that I have to do, it really... What do I want to say? I feel like my muscle memory is like, eh. Your goal is to retire the most last places? We don't keep track of that. Yeah, anything outside of the top 3, we don't keep track of. I got the first part pretty quick. Yeah, but the first part was just kind of like lined out. Also, I don't think the first part was that long, especially compared to a lot of other things. Whoops. What might be you? The most last places? I wish I could just spam. You just got 2 last places while I was gone? I mean, I guess I could keep track of that. The last place gets a bonus point. We automatically kill the last place horse every race. We could let the last place horse gamble for whether they want to. Something like that. Yeah, extra point or death for the last place horse. Oh, that's not what I want to do. A 1 in 100 chance of a horse breaking your first place horse breaking their leg. Over 25 races. That's a quarter shot. How much does it cost to get the Mafia to inject steroids? This looks very hard. This one is hard. Something like that. So am I, though. I'm also hard. Nobody tell me how math works. I mean, I do struggle with math. Was I not a teacher at one time? Nope. I mean, I guess I taught snowboarding, but they don't make us learn math for that. Yeah, that was Barb. Yeah, that was Barb. Also, you could teach things that aren't math. Can you call me Pooh Sensei? I mean, I guess if you want. Go crazy. You could see him teaching like social studies. I'd imagine that's exactly what he taught. Yeah, I also didn't create GrandPooBear World. No, I never thought about it. This guy's a phony, a big fat phony. Don't gaslight me. You know I made GrandPooBear World 3. No, I just made the first two. 3 was made by someone different. 3 changed the franchise. I disagreed with the direction of the franchise after that. They kicked me off the project. Sold it off for money? Yeah, I sold it to EA. I sold the naming rights for my any video game named after me. I sold to Barb for $0.0 in a verbal agreement on stream years and years ago. Why did they kick you off the this is a joke. It's a joke because I was never a part of the project, but people always think I'm part of GrandPooBear World if they don't know like deep Mario lore. Have we talked World Cup draw yet? No, I didn't watch the World Cup draw. Heard they were just giving away awards? I could have sold it to Netflix. Oh, dude, I am bummed about that one, actually, chat. Yeah, that Warner Brothers going to Netflix is not ideal. Yeah, that one is oof. Not to mention that now Netflix has money in both the big pro wrestling companies. They're probably going to drop AEW. Yeah, they're probably going to drop AEW, right? I'd imagine they're not going to air AEW and WWE on Netflix. It's horrible. It's horrible for everyone. It's horrible for everybody. Yeah, it's not good. Also, isn't this like the 97th time Warner Brothers has sold to somebody in the last 10 years? Am I wrong about that? Oh, only the 95th time? I feel like they've been up for sale like a bajillion times. Let's Go Football, is that what you're talking about? We're just barreling full speed towards Cable 2.0. Well, hot take, Cable's better. Cable was better than the situation we have now, actually. I'll actually argue that. I think Cable was better than our current situation. We just needed to not be forced to buy a giant cable package, right? But like if Cable would have broke down to where I could have just had like sports and TNT and HBO, I think that would have been better than what we have now. No, paying for ads is a scam. You pay for ads on, what do you mean? What do you think you get on these? Have you watched Peacock? There's definitely ad versions of all of these streaming services. Yeah, you're paying for ads. Still. Listen. No MTV? What kind of kid are you? My other hot take is the lack of music videos is making, like, the lack of interest in music videos or a widespread way to watch music videos is making the Gen Z lame. They don't listen to as much music. They're listening to more not music. And music should drive the culture of the kids. They should associate their whole personality with a band they like. Yeah. We didn't realize it and we thought it sucked, but hindsight, the cable DVR era was actually like our best TV era we had. But we didn't realize it. Yeah, I don't know. With DVR, we weren't watching any commercials, honestly. Yeah, I would argue that, yeah, it just sucks now. And now I can't fast forward through commercials I do have to watch. Okay, so I want to jump off that, right? Early Netflix? Yeah, but you had early Netflix partnered with cable. But I also agree that early Netflix was good era, like Xbox 360, because instead of every company trying to get their own streaming service, every company was trying to get their shit on Netflix, right? And that was better for us. But then when companies, like when The Office got off Netflix and they put it on their own fucking streaming service, and then everything, you know what I mean? Like, that's what sucks. I'm not arguing for a monopoly of streaming service. I'm just saying, like, when they all have one, it's just we're back to the square one. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think cable really exists anymore. I think they're just also glorified streaming services. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see what we're doing. Yeah. Ah. Was an early Netflix order online, shipped to your mailbox? Yeah, but I think everyone's talking about like the Xbox 360 streaming era of Netflix. That era of Netflix actually I also liked. Stranger Things would be a bigger and better show if it came out week to week and not all at once. Ah. Stranger Things, this season of Stranger Things is weird in that it's like some of the worst acting and writing I've ever seen, but I'm totally in. The 360 had so many good games. Dude, the 360 lived off hot independent titles. Stranger Things has never been good. I mean, I would disagree. I think it's always been entertaining. Yeah, I think maybe good and entertaining are two different things. Week to week, you give up on watching things. I don't think week to... Okay. If your show is kind of mid or mid to good, you should release it all at once. But if your show is a hot, speculative thriller with cliffhangers every episode, you should be week to week. TV can only be gigantic when it's week to week because you need the discussion about it and the speculation about it from people watching it during the week. Yeah, like football. Exactly like football, actually. That's part of the reason why the NFL is so big, is the endless speculation about it every goddamn week. Where we spend a week thinking, oh, the Lions are bad. They lost one game to the Packers. I had convinced myself my team was not good. Damn it. Also gambling? Okay, well, not relevant to what we're talking about, but sure. I think gambling actually prefers the NBA. Actually, I think gambling prefers college basketball right now. Oh, Bears or Packers this week? Bears. I need the Packers to lose more than I need the Bears to lose. Because we have to finish 2 games. We can finish tied with the Bears, and we'll, you know, we have another game against them. We've lost twice to the Packers, so we don't have a tiebreaker over them. So for me, I need the Bears. How about that 9-point LeBron game? I saw someone after the game tweet out, like, say what you want about Jordan, he was never scoring under 10 in a game. And then someone just showed him all the stats with the Wizards, and he had like 11 games under 10. Yeah. I think the binge model had a place and time. I think it works. I think the binge model works really good with a show, but I think like the binge model only works, I think, if your show is coming out like once every 6 months and not once every 3 years. Like if your show is only going to come out once every 3 years, I feel like you really need to spread out the distribution of it, you know? Oh, come on. We don't talk about the Wizards era? No, nobody ever talks about the Wizards era when it comes to Michael Jordan. It doesn't exist. I mean, we don't do that with a lot of athletes though. Nobody remembers the Patrick Ewing Orlando Magic era, the Akeem Olajuwon Raptors era. LeBron's not in his Wizards era though. No, LeBron's Wizards era is going to be a lot. Like LeBron's Wizards era is going to be like a mid-tier point guard, you know? Like he's still going to be really effective when he's in his Wizards era. Jerry Rice in Seattle? Oh, that one's weird to me. Jerry Rice in Oakland was still a problem though. Did I know if my merch can be delivered to France? I'm pretty sure, yeah, it can. Okay. I feel like we need to get more at the bottom. Financially spending 3 years and millions of dollars on a show just to release it all at once. Well, I mean, the hope is that you don't forget to cancel your subscription, right? But even then, if you spend, I don't know, however much money, and then you get that many people to sub, but 10% of them keep it, it's totally worth it. Okay. Something like that, right? Stranger Things isn't released all at once. Which I think is better, you know? But it used to be. Yeah, I mean, that is also part of it. Like there's no show now that's just like serialized week to week type of thing, right? Huh. Okay. All right. No, but like what I mean serialized week to week, it's like it's just that you could watch just that episode, hop in and then hop out. Anime? No, you could watch just that episode, hop in and hop out. Like you could watch just an episode of The Office. You don't really need to know anything else that's going on. Monster of the Week shows. Yeah, Monster of the Week shows. At least none that anybody care about. Like Law and Order SUV shit, you know? I mean, even Fringe was like the last one I can really remember. And that Fringe was just like that at the beginning. And it turned into... Which, like, I don't like those shows, right? Nobody likes those shows. Those shows fucking suck. Fringe mentioned? Oh, Fringe was fucking amazing. Yeah, I loved Fringe. Yeah, Fringe was great. Ah! There probably is a bunch of them. I mean, there's great shows that like we've never heard of now because they're like spread out on streaming services. Damn it. I need to do this. What's the modern Cheers? I don't know. Fringe started off cool, but lost it towards the end. Oh, see, I actually think the end of Fringe was way better than the beginning of Fringe. Yeah. You miss baseball so much? You mean Ass Blast? Or just general baseball? Well, Ass Blast will be coming back very soon. No! Getting ass blasted again? Yes, Ass Blast Season 2 is coming back bigger and better than ever. We are getting ass blasted again. That's really January is going to be a lot of working on ass blasts, and then, I mean, I'll just tell you guys, Winter Kaizo. Yeah. Yeah, I want to have I talked Aggie into ass blasting yet? No. Is my team gonna have a new name? Yeah, it might be by Bobo's Big Tower. You'd love to see a Kaizo ice level with slippery terrain. There's like 9 million of them. Ah, shit. Am I gonna play RE Requiem on? Dude, I have not played Resident Evil 7 or 8 yet still. Too spooky? No, I don't really. I think the thing is, I don't know. Games don't really creep me out. Maybe it's because I have to play with a big ass light on in my room. I should do 7. Not sure I'd love 8. I think my problem with 7 is that it's like, I don't like the first person shooter. Didn't Resident Evil 2 just come out? What do you mean, Zuli? Is 4 still considered the GOAT? Sure, if you have bad taste, 4 is the best Resident Evil. If you have good taste, it's Resident Evil 2. The original. I don't know what your taste is, but fuck RE2. 4 is the GOAT. 4 is an action game. 4 is not even a survival horror game. Why is there someone selling you stuff? Yeah, Resi 4 is an amazing... Resident Evil 4 is an amazing video game. It's not an amazing Resident Evil game. More so than, like, I'd say, like, and that Resident Evil 4 directly leads to Resident Evil 5. That's what Resident Evil is now? Yeah, which, like, fair. I'm not into it as much. More so even than when people are like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom art and Zelda games. Resident Evil 4 just fundamentally changes what you're supposed to be doing and just becomes more about gunplay, less about like not having ammo and picking and choosing what items you have. If Resident Evil 2 is EverQuest, Resident Evil 4 is World of Warcraft, and I get why it's more appealing. Oh, okay, I think I get it. You like that the series changes it around a bit? Okay, I think I know what to do. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong if you like Resident Evil 4 more than 2. I don't think you're wrong if, I mean, Resident Evil 4 I think appeals to more people. I just also think there's a lot more games that are like Resident Evil 4 than there is like Resident Evil 2. And I think Resident Evil 4, the popularity of Resident Evil 4 also caused every other survival horror game to kind of become that too.
69.
Nice. Yeah, I like all the remakes, but like even the Resident Evil 4 remake compared to Resident Evil 2 remake, that was more of like a shot-for-shot remake, which I thought was a little, I guess, like, I don't know, just like WoW did with MMOs. Yeah, and I mean I won't disagree that more people like WoW than like EverQuest, but I don't know. I think I like the friction in some games. Yeah, I think like the friction of some games make them very appealing to me. You know? Like I liked your first playthrough through old Resident Evils where you got to a point where you're like, I don't have enough ammo. I can't kill any of the things around me. I've made bad decisions. I think I need to start this whole game over. Something like that? This is fucking wild, dude. I like friction. Yeah, I like the restrictions. Whereas in Resident Evil 4, you could just, you know, go to the random buy guy. Yeah, like you can't save if you don't have the specific things. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna keep my PlayStation on then. You know, I don't know. I think that is like there's something cool about that stuff. Now, if what color is that? What flag is that one? Boo, that's buy. We love our, obviously love our buys. A lot of people, I've been told I have bisexual energy lately. Which I didn't know what that meant. But apparently it's the way I sit. I didn't know. I thought that was just part of the rainbow flag. I don't know the flag game. Ah, balls. Lately? I have been sitting in my chair weird. What is it with sitting in your chair? Is that like the universal buy signal is how you sit in your chair? I didn't know. That's just the stereotype? I don't know. I'm above all those stereotypes, you know? I don't listen to stereotypes because I don't judge them. You don't know what bisexual energy is, but in the thumbnail for my thank you YouTube has it? Wait, really? Depends on which ear you got pierced first. I've never been I'm not a jewelry dude, so. I think the energy only, for me, only comes out when Michael B. Jordan's on the screen, though. I need one more. My Gengar rug is by energy? Or just Gengar in general? Oh. Gengar in general? Oh, okay. The funny way to pronounce Aggie? Aggie too, honestly. All right. This level seems rather difficult, chat. Hope all is well today. Actually, everything's amazing today. I'm having a wonderful day. I'm excited to have some time with no visitors. I'm excited that I got my parents' visit out of the way, chat. My parents' holiday visit out of the way, and now I just have my wife's parents, and I love when they visit. When my wife's parents visit, it's so easy for me. Oh, yeah. So easy. Is this level fun? This level's really fun. I like this level a lot. Sinners had 2 Michael B. Jordans. I know. I wish I liked Sinners a little bit more than I did. My mom was a total juggalo. Whoop whoop. That's funny because she thinks whoop whoop's just a Michigan thing. And I'm like, yep, it's just a Michigan thing. That's right, Mom. It's just a Michigan thing. That's where it comes from. I'm like, you've been spending too much time in Warren. Waking up at 5 a.m. on Saturday to see if Max claims his 5th title. Is that 5 a.m. Eastern? Or is that Pacific? But yeah, I'm absolutely watching that I'm waking up super early to watch that race. You live in Warren, then you get it. Isn't that where all the juggalos live? 5 a.m. Pacific? Oh, perfect. Yeah, 5 a.m. Pacific, that's easy. Light work. I'm gonna be up for sure. I'm not, there's no way. I mean, I wake up for a good chunk of them anyway. Not gonna lie, this season didn't wake up for a lot, but now I'm like, yeah. I thought Russ is the commentator. Damn it. Alnix, I don't even know how you think about him in writing that sentence. How? No one's talking about him. It's just exhausting. 5 minutes. We're talking about F1 Pacific. Watching sumo keeps you on schedule. Midnight Sumo, the greatest channel on Twitch. I'm just trying to get the ball rolling. That's what I need to do. I need to start view botting other streamers with them just mentioning me all the time. Oh. Okay. All right, something like that. And then we got to get over there. Then we're going to spin jump because otherwise why would it put us on a platform? Yeah, just be in Kai Sinet's stream, just like mentioning me the whole time. This looks harder than motor skills. This is awkward. Motor skills is easy though, like once you get to do it all the time. It looks harder than your job. Your job's probably, you know, just as hard, if not harder than mine. Don't worry. Honestly, once you get the ball rolling and you get a good system, my job, it could not that hard. I mean, the thing with motor skills is like once you're able to just like roll your thumb anyway, right? It's not that bad. You're just doing it not on the ground. Like you're just doing it faster, just rolling your thumb back and forth. This is a little bit different because I'm not just rolling my thumb back and forth. Like at the end of the day, motor skills is no different than like switching from a regular jump to a spin jump, yeah. Ah! The playing of video games isn't that hard? No, making that horse racing game is harder than the playing the video games. Damn it. I think I needed to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every big streamer was a small streamer that had to develop skills. Exactly. I think that's the thing. I think it's hard. It's hard to get to a point, but I think like once you get to a point, it's easy. But it's also like, I think you could say that about a lot of people in a lot of jobs. Like once you get to a certain point, it gets easier. Yeah. I'm not spitting out another thing right there. I need to spit it out there. After 1,000,000 hours, you are a master? I don't, 1,000,000 hours? Isn't that like 80 some odd years? That's 10,000 years? Yeah, I don't think 1,000,000. I think it's 10,000. It's been the most difficult level so far. I think actually just like pure difficulty. Maybe the level with the music beat, that might have been the most difficult one as far as just like doing everything. I don't know. I mean, they've all just been really hard. I wouldn't say that like one level has stood out particularly harder than any of them. They've all been really, really fucking hard. But I think that one might have taken me the most time, which is ironic because I thought it was really good. And also like, it's never like you didn't know where to go. You always knew where to go. Whereas other levels I've had to stop and pause and figure out where I'm going. Ah, damn it. I need to go 2 and then just do it. Thoughts of playing Kaizo on a GameCube controller is wild to you? I think whatever controller works for you. Am I gonna watch John Cena's last match? Probably. I'm not too particularly excited about Gunther and LA Knight though. I mean, like, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play it on like a sim rig, so. Ah. Yeah, I mean I like Gunther, but I just don't think like, I don't know. You know who I'd like to see wrestle John Cena? Like Carmelo. Like, I just don't think Gunther needs anything. Yeah, I don't think Gunther needs... Yeah. I'd rather it be against, like, CM Punk, honestly. Wrestling game's still worth it if you think the Big Show's current. I don't know what... First of all, the Big Show still wrestles. All right, so let me just establish that right now. Once a year, the Big Show pops his ass out and still wrestles. Could I just throw... I guess I could throw that upwards. I'm trying to throw it right, but I guess I could throw it upwards, couldn't I? Yeah, I feel like throwing it up would probably be way easier. Yeah, I think that's like my problem with WWE in general, right? Is like there's just never any thought of building up anyone new. You know? I don't know. It's just, and that's exhausting for me. John Cena is actually like a great comedic actor. Is he a great actor? I don't know, but comedy-wise, he's fucking great. Yeah, dude is funny. John Cena in an R-rated comedy it's going to bang. Damn it. He's been on every podcast the last few weeks. Damn it. Yeah, his timing's good. Like, Ricky Stenicki, I don't know if y'all have ever seen Ricky Stenicki, but Ricky Stenicki is a movie that is just way funnier than it has any business being. And John Cena's incredible in it. His character's like sweaty the whole time. It's really funny. What would be the equivalent of me building up new stars on Twitch? Probably like me? What do you mean? Like me personally, or just like generally on Twitch? I feel like I helped build up a few people in my day. I feel like I'm at least, I've helped, not responsible, because like everyone's always ultimately responsible for themselves. And that, but I've contributed to people, you know. I've tried to make sure that some people have had enough. But it's also hard because you can't help. Like, you can either collab or raid them or tell people about them. Those are like the big ways, right? Bring them to your events. But ultimately, like, they do their own thing, you know? But that's like, even today, like, for me to get bigger, I gotta get, you know, have other people expose me to their audiences somehow, right? Oh, come on. I didn't think you were bragging that you don't watch wrestling. I mean, listen, you not watching wrestling is not a brag, and you watching wrestling is also not a brag. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I took zero offense to that. Going back to the video games, though, I don't really like the wrestling video games that are out right now. Yeah, I want No Mercy to come back. I mean, I think that's what everybody wants, right? Like, WWE 2K is just like, I don't know. Like, I want a paper, rock, scissors wrestling style game. You do this, And then I do that. Ah. And it counters that, and this counters this. Yada, yada, yada. NFL Blitz, but wrestling? I mean, I actually know how I would make one. ECW one that has barbed wire matches? I mean, that was like PlayStation 2, and that game was ass. Saturday Night Slam Masters is probably the most underrated wrestling game. Saturday Night Slam Masters? It's got Hager in it. That game bangs so hard, actually. Nidhogg, but wrestling? That sounds fire. Yeah, I mean, the backyard wrestling, WWF, Raw is War, and the ECW games were all on that, like, bad acclaim engine, though. Yeah. And that engine sucks. Fire Pro is like, I don't know. Fire Pro is hard to explain. I'm not shooting again. I need to shoot. I need to shoot. I don't remember the WCW, all the WCW games, no. WWE 2K25, like, they're fine games. I've played a good chunk of them. I played a good chunk of them on stream. They're fine, fun games. Oh, god damn it. But they don't hit the way the old ones do. Why am I doing that? God damn it. The 2K games want to be just like the TV show, which I do like the, you know, the idea that like it's a TV show too. I don't know, but the WCW or the WW, the No Mercy mods are real and alive, but at the end of the day, that's not the same thing as like a brand new game, right? of what makes wrestling fun is corny ass storytelling. Yeah, I mean, you got to have a game. Like, I think that's the thing. Like, if you want to have a story in a game, you got to have, you know, like choices that bring you a bunch of different places. But like the WWE's is like so weird because like you also have to like pretend the matches are I don't know. It's just weird. Also, I don't like that in the WWE and the story games, you just like if you lose matches, you just do it again. Like, you know, like I think that should be a bigger deal if you lose matches. You don't just do it again. As a Vikings fan, you Spy Eyes of the Lions, but they looked solid last night. Week to week, everything changes. I mean, we still gave up 30. I keep forgetting to shoot that one. I just need to shoot that one. Better than giving up 44? Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you give up 30 if you score 44. Failure for having consequences isn't disrespecting the player's time. Yeah, I would disagree with it. I think getting to automatically redo something is actually, I would argue that that's disrespecting the player's ability and things. I don't know. But you know what? I think there is a large amount of gamers that do feel that way. I think there are a lot of people that feel that way, that like failure means you shouldn't have done it, especially when it comes to their video games. Failure is not my fault, it's a failure on the game. Damn it. But I think more so, like, if you fail, like, they should have a contingency for you failing in a storyline, right? I just went right through the P block. I know. If A happens, this happens. If B happens, this happens. If C happens, this happens. I don't know what that was. It's probably too much effort to put that branches in a game and also fully test them. But now we're getting onto a different thing. That's not disrespecting the player's time. That's effort. Game designer, are we talking about player agency here? We're talking about like in, okay, so specifically we were talking about how WWE 2K25, when you fail, you just redo the situation again. You just redo the match instead of like, so you never lose matches, you know? There's never anything you can never, so the storyline's always going to end up in the same spot essentially. It's almost more of an illusion of choice, whereas like you need to be able to fail and that storyline take you in different spots, especially in like a wrestling game, you know? Damn it. Well, yeah, I mean, I would argue that's the exciting part of D&D, is the idea that it can all end. What if you keep losing and become a jobber? Well, that'd be cool. Like, you have a jobber storyline, you know, that gets shoved you into, all right, well, now that's who you are. Now you're going out there. Yeah, but I think that's just like how a lot of video games are now. Like, I think video games are, a lot of them are made to push you forward. Ah! And I think that there's a reason for that. Well, I mean, I think like ultimately, right, you could like have your character get fired and like, boom, you know, like that's it. You suck too much, your character gets fired and they got to go work in TNA. That would actually be funny. Something like that. Oh, why shut up? I think this is an interesting conversation. I think this is a good conversation about video games. But I think there's also like, I play video games for a challenge, and most people play video games because they want to beat up monsters and shoot bad guys and to turn off their brain after work, right? Which is, that's just like, it just, that's what, there's nothing wrong with that. I think sometimes I don't understand. Yeah, like sometimes I realize like I can't relate to gamer, you know, like the biggest part of gaming, you know? Ah! Damn it. You don't want to spam my chat? You're not spamming my chat. Don't worry. You can't spam my chat with pertinent information part of a discussion. Spam is like when someone just types in fart. Also, I love spam. Spam and emote, chat. Yeah, I like games where your decisions have impacts on the world. I keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting to shoot another one because I'm so focused on that. You're like 30% sure? 30% is not enough. I love spam. I never said I hate spam. Yeah, you must have been watching a different streamer. Why would I dislike spam? Why would I dislike people? You know what I don't like is the spam of my horse game. That's the spam I said that I dislike. I love when chat is just motivated and memeing. That's amazing. I want to clean up the horse game spam somehow. That's what I would like. Is it possible for it to send whispers? Sure, but nobody checks your whispers. Most people don't even know that they're a thing that exists. And I would just have it spamming. People would spam and be like, "Where is it?" And then people would just be like, "It's in the whispers." Yeah, then my mods would turn from mods that get to have normal conversations just spamming, "It's in the whispers." I have actually thought about connecting it to Discord and making like everything work through Discord. I think ultimately though, the best way to do it would be to have an external website that can also do all these things. Like not necessarily get rid of the chat commands, but have an external website that you can link your Twitch to and... Okay. I need to shoot them on the way down. As I hit them, I need to shoot them again. A bot that's muted on my on-screen chat? That actually I should do. That's actually a really good idea so that it's not spamming on the YouTube videos. What up, Triwave? Well, I'd probably just put it at GrandPooBear.com since we already own that. I'm not gonna buy a new website. Or we put it on assblast.com. Ah! Shit. The Discord move would have the added benefit of spamming, of shoving people in Discord. Oh, I don't have my, I don't have the thing. Whoop. Assblast.cock? No, that's a different type of website. I haven't gotten into that game yet, all right? Lucky for you all, I'm getting older, too old to do that now. Xwater with the raid. Did you know you rated me more than anyone in the world, Xwater? Thank you for 10 years. We've been friends now for about 11 years. You realize that? Chat, can I tell you about the first time I ever saw Xwater? He was doing this 24-hour Mario marathon. And I had a blast watch. I think he was playing Sunshine, actually, which I fucking hate Sunshine, but I just had so much fun watching him. And he had long hair. Was not as attractive as he is today. But I was like, man, I really like this guy. And then he sent me a message, and I thought, oh man, he watches me too. He must really like me. He didn't. But I'm glad he did send me that message because it grew into one of the best things I've ever had. Ignoring the Prime 4 question, you don't like the game? I haven't played Prime 4. I'm not ignoring anything. I didn't. What did you see? I didn't see anything about Prime 4. Strash, I'm not ignoring a Prime 4 question. I just didn't read every inch of chat. My bad. Oh, you were asking if you played it yet? No, Strash, I didn't ignore the question. I just ignored you. Yeah, I just ignored you personally. I was monologuing and you were interrupting my monologue. You didn't care about it. Yeah. I just want you to be clear. I wasn't ignoring a Prime 4 question or anything else like that. I just you personally, because I had other things I was talking about. Ah! You interrupt everyone? You're bad? No, the only thing you did wrong was whine like a baby. You're allowed to ask your question. You're allowed to ask it again. But whining about it, oh, this got ignored, you must hate it. That's making a lot of assumptions. That's wrong. I haven't played Metroid Prime 4 yet, so I can't make like any grand statements about it. I would say I like 2D Metroid better than 3D Metroid anyway, though. Like, I love 2D Metroid. So I wouldn't say that like I'm super I'm not gonna be as excited about Prime as I would be about Dread necessarily, right? I think the desert part looks so boring. Otherwise, I think it looks a lot like Metroid Prime, and I think Metroid Primes are very good fucking video games, so I imagine it's a pretty good video game, but does it like push the Prime series or Metroid forward at all? I don't know. Does it need to? I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know. I don't know. But I do like Dread. Yeah, I think Dread's amazing. I think my opinion is that I don't have an opinion yet. My opinion's all just from looking at things. I would say this, video games are in a pretty tough spot right now. the fact that we're probably taking a really great Metroid game and just picking it apart, nitpicking it because it's not a 10 out of 10. But I think that might be the problem, is that, you know, games almost got to be like 10 out of 10s or just like incredibly fun to play with your friends to really like make a scene anymore, you know? You were underwhelmed with Dread? Oh, I love Dread. Ah. They announced it, then they announced they were starting over. Well, I really don't have a problem with that. Ah. Not every game could be Exhibition 33. I mean, I think there's something like sometimes you make like 3 great games in a franchise and like that's it. Like you're not going, there's just nothing else you can do to make it like that's the pinnacle, that's the peak of the franchise, right? Like, and everything else is just changing it to change it. Okay. Okay. I've actually never played Zero Mission. And I should, because I kind of dislike Metroid 1. Yeah, I should play Zero Mission at some point. It's not a game no one can beat, though. I like AM2R. AM2R is my definitive Metroid 2 version. But I agree about Metroid. I think Metroid 2 is very good. I really like Metroid 2, even though it's kind of the most linear Metroid. I think it still does enough. The only thing I don't like about Metroid 2 is the storyline box it put the rest of the series in. You know? Do I think I'll get to the Ninja Gaiden series? I don't know. We'll see. I got a long ways to go before we're on Xbox. Ah, shit. Yeah, I guess you don't really paint yourself into a hard spot storyline-wise when you can just be like, oh, there's another planet with more Metroids. Damn it, I gotta keep doing this! M2 made this sort of weird. Don't look at the Zelda series. Well, Zelda's not a continual storyline. Zelda is a bunch of individual stories that they loosely link together in order to sell you books. But one Zelda game doesn't really have anything to do with another Zelda game. One Link isn't even the same Link. They're just different people. Yeah. You thought Zelda was a continued storyline? No, Zelda became one big storyline when Prima Guides wanted to sell a Zelda Historia book in combination with Nintendo. Before that, it was not. And it's still not, and they still don't really... They might make references to other games, or but the same way like American Horror Story has the same characters through different spots. Yeah, it's just not... Like, outside of the direct sequels, like Zelda 2 and Majora's Mask, you know, they don't... Or like the Wind Waker Game Boy games, things like that. Those are sequels, right? Those are direct ones, but as soon as there's a new Zelda and a new Ganon and a new Link... They're different. I mean, you can make the argument that, like, you know, the Twilight Princess is linked to OOT by the the knight, you know, the bone knight that gathers you. But even that's like, that's just such like, is it years later, you know? Yeah, it's years later. Like, all right, so it takes like, they could all be taking place in like the same Hyrule, but it's hundreds, if not thousands, of years apart from different games. They need a Zelda game. They need a Zelda game that like is like, all right, we're gonna end this cycle, blow it all up, and you go back and forth between all the links. You back to the future between all the links. Damn it, that's not what I want to do. They did Zelda 2. I feel like you didn't even play Zelda 2. Because then there's a Zelda 3. A Link to the Past? That's the first one. I mean, that'd be the first one. You know, Link to the Past happens like in a past before Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. Which, like, I like that, but like, okay. The Legend of Zelda, how I've always interpreted it, even as a kid, was that it's a legend, right? Like the same way that Paul Bunyan's a legend. So whoever, and I've explained this theory a bunch of times. So whoever explains the legend that's the type of version you're gonna get, right? So let's say Twilight Princess is being explained by like a lady who owns a dog kennel. And Wind Waker is being explained by some old pirate. And Breath of the Wild is being told by someone that's really obsessed with technology. Okay? A Link to the Past is just being told by some really old lady. Like you could, like that's what I think in those games. That's my version of it. Yeah. Majora's Mask told by a guy who's just making it up on the spot. Majora's Mask is some guy retelling OOT but not realizing who the main characters were. Zelda 2 is being told by a lady in the coma? No, same lady, same person who ever told Zelda 1, but like as a kid, right? You hear cool stories, your parents tell you cool stories, you want them to give you sequels, so that's just them making up a sequel to the story. You know? That's also why whenever you have Zelda sequels outside of Zelda 2, actually, which is the one, they don't really start Ganon. Right? Yeah, Zelda Skyward Sword's the only mainline console Zelda I've never finished. God, fucking shit. Yeah, I'm firing the bullets. In Skyward Sword or Wind Waker? I don't like sailing in Wind Waker either. I don't think it's particularly fun. Skyward Sword, I think it was just like the motion controls just really turned me off. I think Skyward Sword is also just like a little, I don't know, hand-holdy. At least through the first part. Did I play with a Wiimote? Yeah, I played it on the Wii. Making traversing fun's hard? It is. That's what Grand Theft Auto does so well, I think, is that going from point A to point B is usually really fun in Grand Theft Auto, right? That's the problem I have with like Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't think it's as fun going from point A to point B. Damn it, I keep fucking that up. Yeah, Oracle. I like Oracle Seasons a little bit more than Oracle of Ages, but I like both of them a lot. Yeah, Spider-Man games get travel down really well, actually. You're right. And Spider-Man games are very good for travel. I mean, that's if you make a game, if you make an open world game, I think like making travel fun is like where you should spend like most of your time. I don't think horsing around in Red Dead Redemption 2 is nearly as fun as driving a car in Grand Theft Auto, but it does take up the same amount of time. I keep screwing this up. Link Between Worlds is very good. Am I ever going to do GTA RP again? Maybe in GTA 6, but never in... No, otherwise, no. Why am I doing this? Come on! Ah! I did not watch the World Cup draw. Who's in our round? Who's in our group? Paraguay, Australia, and Argentina. That doesn't seem like a good group. At least, also, why did they put Australia with us? They're the only other country that calls it soccer. We need to spread that out. Who was it? Paraguay and Australia. Just us, Paraguay, and Australia? There's only 3 teams? Oh, then there's a 4th team that gets added later? Ah. Oh, so it's not 4 groups anymore? Or like, it's not 4 teams in the group? Or did they change it? Oh, there's more groups. Yeah, I would be lying if I said I understand how European soccer works. So, how did they do it since we're hosting it with Mexico and Canada? Did we all automatically get in? Did all 3 of us automatically get in? Okay, am I wrong? That seems like a little bullshit, right? Because not all 3 of us could ever make it otherwise. So what happened to other America teams? Was every other America team just like locked out? Like, yeah, like if you're Haiti or Dominican or like... How many people do we usually go against in America? How many people, like, could Canada, Mexico, and America always make it anyway? 6 North American teams made it, and how many usually make it? 3? I think your groups should be closer to your country's population. Technically, all of them can make it if they were good enough. Yeah, I didn't think that was how it worked. I thought it was more like the Olympics where you got to like win your region. Okay. So if your region's good enough, you could have 6 teams. Teams like Carousel's playing? Yeah, but they're pretty good, aren't they? Have I seen Xbox is sponsoring a bowl game? I don't think that's new. We really picked a time. We really picked a time to invite every international person in the world to our country, though. A really interesting time to do that. It's gonna be a train wreck, you're sure? Why is that? Everything's just normal. People flying into our country are just welcomed with open arms, yeah. I fucked up. I gotta remember how to get that one. No politics, motherfuckers. Jeez. I just said it was interesting. I was talking sports. Feel like it might be easier to not do that. To not throw it up. Yeah, you got baited. You got baited. Someone's zesty today? I don't know if you know what zesty means in this situation. Are you talking about like I'm feisty? That's not what zesty means. Yeah. That's not what zesty's going for. Yeah. I'm more zesty like when I have the painted nails, you know? I'm queer baiting? Absolutely. Didn't mean to do that. That's a different type of zest. Just be like, you know what? I said the wrong word. You should have said feisty. And even then I would disagree. Ah! Zestfully clean. Oh yeah, I'm definitely, absolutely I queer bait, 100%. I'm trying, yes, I want, why would I not want to be attractive to everybody? Of course. If you find dudes attractive, I want you to find me. Why would I not? Bait or bait with a TE? I don't think... Wait, what's bait with a TE? Oh, master? I thought that was AIT either. Porque lo nos dos. Yeah, exactly.
Me chat on fire. My chat on fire.
Clickbait?
Zesty and not spicy.
Isn't that not AIT too? I think that's AIT.
Ole, ole. Ole, ole.
Ole! Yeah, both of them. Ah! Fuck, dude. God damn it, that was it. Oh, this part's hard, man. There's just a lot to think about.
Let's go.
Once more with feeling chat room. Ole ole.
Ole, ole.
Ole ole. Ole ole. Ole ole. Ole oh hey.
I didn't do it right. This level hurts your brain. It's complicating my brain too. I keep forgetting, when I throw the thing up, I keep forgetting to hit the button with it. Like I need to throw it up and hit the button. Y'all are on one, chat. It's Friday though, I get it. Nobody wants to do any work today. I mean, like on Friday, do y'all do anything at work? Do you just showing up? Especially a Friday in December. Right? Like especially a Friday in December, like, cause like we're already all doing less in December because all of us are like, well, in 2 weeks we're gonna be off for a week. I mean, how much can we get done? Even I feel like that. I'm like, oh, it's December. I want to watch Home Alone, you know?
Let's go.
My systems were having outages all day. I went from pleb to tech pleb and duck. I hate it so much. Ole ole. Ole ole. Ole ole.
Ole ole. Ole ole.
Ole oh hey.
You mean Die Hard? I'm not doing this again. I'm not having this dumb conversation again. It's so played out. It's such a boring conversation. It's a 2018 conversation. You're a 2018 convo. Well, you're also not wrong on that, you know? I probably had a little bit more conversation about me in 2018. Damn it. I am trying to, you're right, I am trying to take the internet back to 2018. My bad, my bad. I feel like Batman Returns is way more of a Christmas movie than Die Hard. Chill? I mean, they have a whole lighting ceremony. Is my favorite, like, these are a few of my favorite things. When the dog bites, when the bee stings. I don't think you need to be a Christmas movie to be a Christmas time movie. Like, I would argue that, like, Star Wars are weirdly Christmas time movies. Why am I struggling so hard on this? It's Home Alone. Home Alone's absolutely a Christmas movie. Yeah, what? The whole movie's about Christmas. Because the level's really hard. That's probably it. It's hard to do this. Yeah, it's hard for my brain to like land on the P switch and shoot. Yeah, and shoot that. I'm not shooting the one off the P switch. I need to, like, I keep missing one shot.
And a couple other movies aren't Christmas times movies. Star Wars Holiday Special is the only exception. I will take that with me 6 feet under.
Oh, that was actually a... Oops. Edward Scissorhands is a Christmas movie? I haven't seen Edward Scissorhands, so I couldn't actually tell you if you're right or wrong. I just think the themes around... It has to have a traditional Christmas theme. Damn it. Dude, did you guys see that they did a canon part of Kill Bill, but it's only in Fortnite chat? I'm dead serious about this. They made a canon part of the Kill Bill story. But it's only in Fortnite. Kind of like how Emperor Palpatine came back to life. Tarantino's the GOAT? I mean, I think he's great. I don't know if he's the GOAT director. The GOAT movie maker. I don't know who that is. Like, I feel like every person's got good ones and bad ones, and ones I'm gonna like more and ones I'm gonna like less. If you like feet, he is. I don't know. I know some directors in the porn industry that are probably way better than him for that. Damn it. He's not the GOAT, but he's your GOAT. I wish more people had that opinion about things in general. I wish more people could recognize that. Don't come in here with all that nuance. This is the internet. So how many porn directors do I know? 10. How am I feeling about the Lions? Better today than I did yesterday. How many porn directors can you name before it's a problem? You have a very good friend who's a retired cam girl, and she'll tell you feet dudes pay the most. Okay. Good to know. Can I tell you guys want to hear something really funny? I'd say like 95% of the time when I post a picture of my wife, some dude will inevitably DM. And usually they have like their wife or kid in their Instagram picture. They'll inevitably DM. I would pay so much money to see her. I'd pay so much money for her OnlyFans. I'd pay so much money to see her naked. I'd pay so much money. Every time, chat. Every time. Which, they're lucky because, like, I don't take offense to that, right? Like, my wife's hot. Everyone should think she's hot. Why would you not want to see her naked? She's gorgeous, right? I don't take offense to it. But I just am curious about the, like, boldness of these humans. Like, how are they so bold? Right? How are they so bold? Who are these guys? They get to remain in. They're not though. It's their Instagram, dude. They're not. It's their Instagrams. I could pull it up right now and tell you their real name. They might be watching. Maybe they would stop contacting me if I'd say yes. I always just think they don't have enough. I always think to myself, if you don't put a number in, you just didn't have enough. You couldn't afford it anyway. If they were serious, they'd put a number in. Damn it. It is a little creepy. It is a little weird. Many of your friends have subbed to your OF. Okay, well, if you have an OF, your friends should be subbing to it. Like, if you have a t-shirt company, your friends should be buying your t-shirt. If you have a stream, your friends should be watching your stream. If you make music, your friends should be pumping you up on SoundCloud. That's what friends should be doing. Yes, that's what friends should be doing. Absolutely. Your first customers should be the people who love you. Yeah, your first customers should absolutely be the people who love you for anything. I mean, I think I would speculate that the entire what do I want to say? How do I want to put this? The OF market relies on people wanting to see naked that they couldn't otherwise see naked, right? And a lot of that might just be curiosity, personality. Whatever. Curiosity, like my new game, exactly. That's what friends are for. Exactly. No, not soft launching her. We're not there yet. Yep, that's what curiosity is actually about. Do 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 do. Damn it. It ruins the fantasy. Not for me. Lots of people pay for a fake girlfriend to DM them. Okay, people just want, they just need it. Everyone needs attention, you know? Some people are busy, they're not getting it, they're antisocial. Everybody needs attention. I don't care. Like, that's all people want, right? You just want a little bit of attention. Someone to respond to you to know you're alive. It's just a lot of these dudes have made themselves like completely untalk. You can't talk to them. You can't talk to some of these guys on the internet. They can't talk to anybody. They have no idea how to talk to humans. Just like the lurkers. I mean, the lurkers want to be, a lot of the lurkers probably enjoy the community and the conversation, even though they're not actively participating in it. I would imagine. Is that true, lurkers? Or they're just busy. Yeah. Like, they still like the community and the parts of it. And then the versions of you all that do participate in it that become their own characters in the GrandPooBear universe. Don't say anything, it's a trap. You're not lurkers anymore. You're part of the universe, bitches. The Pooniverse. I think if I called it Pooniverse, it might come out a little bit different. DJ Viking, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I love subs. Are we back below 5K? We got to go back up. Get your horse points. Spend those horse points. The expanded GrandPooBear universe. The Kaizo Coliseum expanded universe. Damn it. You're just lurking to help the view count? It does. Damn. I'm a supporting character in the Doug cinematic universe. I'd say that's probably accurate. Yeah, I would say that's accurate. Which makes me now a spin-off of his. The GrandPooBear universe is now a spin-off of the Doug cinematic universe. I would say I'm a minor recurring character in the Doug universe. I would say in Doug cinematic universe, I am magnitude. Right? I'm not on all the time. But when I come on, I make a difference. Pop, pop. Poo, poo. Po-po. I'm like Carl and Signet's story. Not for Doug, no. Because Doug is... I'm not making it better. What is triggering the missiles to be shot at me? Me. I am triggering them with the L and R button. I didn't mean to do that. If I make no more mom jokes, I'll owe $460 to charity. So if I make 8 more, I'll owe $500. I think we're good. think that means I got 8 more to make before Wednesday. Are these levels not part of the speedrun? No, I mean, they could be if you're speedrunning 100%. Ah, fucking, I gotta shoot. This is really hard because you're generally, like, when you're raising stuff, you can look underneath Mario, whereas, like, I have to look forward. I don't know. It's hard for me to remember to hit the L and R, you know what I mean? Have there been any new innovations for horse game? I think Monday we're gonna have a massive amount of innovations for horse game, actually. I would imagine I can get it all done by Monday especially if, like, I took an extra day, but. Like, maybe if I took tomorrow off, I could have a dope innovation. I could really finish it. I usually make these look easy. This looks genuinely difficult. Yeah, this one's a little bit of a brain melter. I got to use my brain in a way that, like, honestly, I've never used it before in a level, so. Usually at those levels, I kind of will definitely spend some time on. Why not stream the horse work? Viewership. I do sometimes on the second one, but also it's like a lot of it's like me just Googling for a script that I need or watching a YouTube video about, you know, something I want to accomplish. To be honest with you, most of horse game dev is just, you know, trying something, realizing it doesn't work, and then erasing it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that fun. This is the fastest level you beat. The last one was the fastest level I beat. The first half of this level I cruised through, but the second half I kind of sucked ass. Been sucking ass here. Yeah. Is low viewership better than not streaming at all? Depends on how low, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't care about it for, like, iRacing. But low viewership hurts your, like, you know, maybe your opportunities. And so something, yeah, it hurts the algo. So, do you know what hurts algorithms, your algorithm chat, more than anything? Dead followers. Followers that follow you but don't interact with your stuff. So, yeah. You'll try not to die. Not actually dead. But I guess that it would count. Yeah, though that's why you shouldn't ever pump for follows, especially if you're a new streamer. Don't pump for follows. Don't even thank follows, because you don't want them unless they're going to interact with you. Oh, I could have done another one. How about followers that follow but don't watch? That would be not interacting with your stuff. Yeah. Yeah. This is another interaction, but if you watch or like clicked it or whatever, I mean, you interacted, right? You've never heard of a small streamer not thank followers? I think it's because everyone wants to, I don't know, I think if you feel like the way Twitch works, if you don't aren't interacting like that, that you're just not doing a good job. Well, the Twitch algorithm isn't that big a deal, but what it does hurt on Twitch is like, all right, so once I'm, okay, so like, all right, here's a great example of average viewership on Twitch where it's going to affect me directly next year. I am in my last year of my Red Bull deal. We have both established that I am going to get another Red Bull deal, right? However, if my average viewership number is much higher, then I am going to... Don't you need a minimum number of follows to get the sub button? I don't know. I don't think you need any number of follows to get the sub button. I think it's all viewership, yeah. So Twitch doesn't really have any discoverability, so it's not really important. But what is important is like when I do my contract at the end of the year, those numbers are important. But like on Instagram or TikTok, if you don't, like if people are following you but not interacting with your stuff, like it just automatically hurts you. Same with YouTube. Because YouTube, they all pump stuff out to your followers first. And if your followers aren't paying attention or not interacting with it, then it won't pump it out to everybody else. So if you want the person to succeed and you see their video, like it, comment on it. I know. Hey, you're the people that always comment on YouTube stuff. The biggest difference between my YouTube this year and YouTube in years past is that I've gotten people to comment. Ah. You think I'm already a success? It's all relative. Have more hot takes on YouTube? No, I hate when WeSkill now puts in some of my hot takes on YouTube because he doesn't ever put in the incredible amount of nuance, and even if he did, no one on YouTube ever responds to that. They always just respond to the very first line and not the beautiful nuance and great explanation that I had. They'll just go like, no, gatekeeping's wrong. It's not like Twitch chat is better. Yes, because I can yell at you guys for way longer. We'll spend way more time on one stupid topic until I fully explain myself so you don't misrepresent me. Then a YouTube video will be. I never said Eminem sucks ass. I think exactly what I said is he's not a top 5 MC. That's what I've said. See? See? That's an easy croppable quote. I don't think objectively or subjectively for me he is. If Eminem stopped at the Eminem show, he would have been top 5 for you. I know. You know what? You know what? I think Biggie remains in my top 5 because he died. And I think if Biggie would have continued making albums, he probably would have put out some really shit albums. Same with Tupac. Eminem's in Hitman? He is in Hitman. I don't, okay. When they put Eminem in video games and shit, I hate that we use new current day, brown haired, wear a hat, goatee Eminem. I want white shirt, Slim Shady, baggy pants Eminem when he goes in video games. Slim Shady's dead though. Eminem killed him off. Well, he's an adult. Yeah, he's an adult, so that makes sense. It's a grandpa. He is a grandpa. It's my favorite season. Probably winter. Do I still snowboard? Yeah, I'm thinking about going on Monday. There's no snow here. There's like nothing open, but. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I don't want old Tony Hawk. Just going to snowboard down some grass. That happens. Well, I kind of want to go because then I could. It'd also be like a small test of like streaming. I could do a smaller day. And there's no park. Like the park's not even open right now, so like there's not even any feature that'd just be cruising around. Damn it, I keep fucking this up. I am controlling the cannon. It's that transition right there is just fucking me. Fired up NBA Jam last night, forgot Karl Malone was in the game. I mean, that makes sense. Do I follow X Games? Yeah. Yeah, Karl Malone's a bad human. Have I ever been to Canada to snowboard? No. Only in America. To be fair, I'm not very well traveled at all, so. Y'all talking like Eminem isn't the go to rap? Phoenix Slate, where do you rate Rakim? Where is Rakim on your goat of rappers? Where is he in your top 10? Who? All right, if your answer to that is who, shut the fuck up. Eminem's not the greatest rapper. He's not the greatest commercial rapper. He's very, very great. He's very great. He's incredible. But like the greatest, like he's just had too many kind of missed albums. I wouldn't say that any of his albums, like none of his albums are like, all of his albums are kind of like half good, even his great ones. And I do think he's had great albums, but even then I think they're kind of half good. I don't know. I'd say, is he the greatest Detroit rapper? He's not the most important Detroit hip-hop artist at all, no. Jay Dilla's more important as a Detroit hip-hop artist. On sales? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if we're just talking about sales, I don't know. I don't think that's fair, especially because you don't really sell music anymore. You just kind of distribute it. You know, he maybe had the best 3-album run of all time. I would argue that people that argue this don't listen to hip hop. I think it's kind, but it's also like arguing with Kobe people, where they, you know, like, oh, Kobe's the greatest player of all time. It's just, I don't know. You have to. It's just a pointless argument with these, because like there's nothing you could do to convince them because they don't have enough, they don't care enough to learn, and it doesn't matter enough for me to teach. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it doesn't, who cares? Yeah. Who's my top 3 what? MCs? Biggie will probably always be my number 1. Honestly, I feel like Kendrick's been up there, has gotten up there for me. And then for me personally, it's Big Boy from Outkast. But like objectively, like not subjectively, like an objectively thing. Yeah, I'd be like. And are we talking lyricists? We're talking like lyrics, like actual ability to rap? Are we taking into account, like, I just think there are a lot of different things that we talk, like, because if we're just talking hits versus like abilities to rap, you know, like if we're talking hits, like even like if we're talking hits, the best Wu-Tang Clan member is Method Man. But if we're talking like actual made great music, it's Ghostface, right? So like it's I don't know, you know what I mean? So like these are harder decisions. For me, Biggie could do it over any style, and he didn't, you know, his freestyles were incredible. So I just think that it's harder to that. But like even like so like Slim Shady LP, which I think is the greatest Eminem album of all time. That second half of that album fucking sucks, right? The first half bangs. Even if you don't want to listen to it with any human anymore. Like I'm not listening to that with my child in the car. But the second half, where you're trapping girls in your trunk and has bad rock beats. Same thing with Slim Shady, like his first album, I think, is also half great and half like woof. You know? I think people forgot. I think Jay-Z is like, people forgot how good Jay-Z really was. I think just because he hasn't made any albums. But I think Jay-Z's also done a good job of protecting himself for not making just a crap album in your old age. You know, a la like Snoop Dogg. Like if Snoop Dogg dies after album 2, or even that No Limit album, if he gets shot and dies, you know, he's a top 10 all time. I don't think many people are putting Snoop Dogg in their top 10 all time anymore. It's the best Rakim album. I mean, Paid in Full is always going to be the best Rakim everything. The worst Rakim song, that one he did with Truth Hurts. Slut Mock. Sure. I wish people could differentiate. I just wish more people had the ability to differentiate their favorite versus the best. Oh. Fucking shit, dude. The best is as subjective as their favorite? No, I think there are some qualities you can apply to the best. Impact, longevity, you know, impact though, especially, you know, being able to do it multiple times. You know, I would argue, I don't think Kurt necessarily had a long enough career to have that, you know, Navy cricket, latitudinally. Being able to repeat it, though, you know what I mean? Being able to repeat magic a few times, you know? You think Kanye should be on the list? Well, Kanye has the problem. He's making bad shit. Which I think, again, like, do I think Amy Winehouse would be, like, as revered? I think dying young really helps your legacy in a lot of things. Len Bias might have been a very average NBA player. We don't know. He might have been better than Michael Jordan, but because he's dead. But I also think Kanye's never been like... Kanye's made great music. I don't think Kanye's ever been like lyrically... Whoa. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think all his lyrics kind of like relied on just a general swag. Ah. Yeah, and then, you know, now he's just kind of, I don't know, ruining everything, so. Which sucks, man. I love 808 and Heartbreak. Yeah, man. His production's nuts still? Is it? Yeah. Well, I think there's different between like being an MC and being a hip hop artist. I think there's definitely a difference there. Yeah. He started to fall off when 808 released. I don't know. Then he released My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy and Yeezus, and then Pablo. Yeah, I don't think he fell off really till after Pablo. I gotta be real. Pablo banged. I wish I could still listen to Pablo. Yeah, I would argue that was a run. I would argue those 6 were all runs. Yeah, but you can't be like it went downhill after 808s, because then he released it. Then he did Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, which arguably is his best album and probably one of the greatest hip hop albums of all time. We just like Graduation because most of us grew up with it. Yeah, exactly. He definitely was the most important hip hop artist, but he's never been like the best rapper. Yeah. I always think it's like so impressive, especially like early Kanye, the way he is a feature of Kanye. Like he could be featured on a song with incredible lyricists and he still just had the swag. The swag verse, even though like he was with better lyricists. Ah. Was my best parenting advice, if they're crying, they're not dying? I don't know. The best parenting advice I ever got was the days are long, but the years are short. Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing I ever heard. Ah! Didn't he have an album in between those two? Nah, you're good now. Ah, ha 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 ha. Your kid's going through year 2 sleep regression. My kid's going through year 7 7-year-old sleep regression right now, where he does not. He will do anything to come stay in our room. He will say or do anything. He'll slam his head against the wall till he hurts himself. That's normal though, right? I probably. Oh, we don't let him do it on... We'll let him get away with it on the weekends. But that's mostly because, like... I'm like... There's a lot of things I'm doing right now because I'm worried it's the last time I'm gonna get to do it. Yeah, I'm worried it's the last time I'm gonna get to do it. So a lot of the things I've been doing, like, I throw him on my shoulders so much now because I don't have that much more time of throwing him on my shoulders, you know? So, like, I'm like, yep, doing it now. Hop up on there, bud. Oh, come on. I'm such a fucking idiot. Just get swole. There's only so swole you can get. And it's not really the swole part that I'm worried about. It's not cool anymore part. What am I most looking forward to him about getting older? Not having to worry about him wanting to brush his teeth or take showers. Because right now he doesn't see the value in it. But once he wants to get laid or, you know, touch a boob or a man boob, whatever he's into. Actually, I know he's definitely into girls. Specifically, my son is into black women. Actually, I specifically, he is deeply into black women. That is his thing. Yes, he does. Like father, like son, not unlike me. Not unlike me. I also mix Latin and Asian women too, but yes, specifically that is his thing. Yes, he is. Yes. Doesn't matter the age. We watch a lot of we do a lot of at-home concerts where we watch festivals and stuff. Oh man, dude, if we watched one, you know, Chloe and Hallie chat. One of them was anyway, Chloe is a singer. And I saw my son have his sexual awakening with watching Chloe. Like, my son stopped everything that he was doing and stared jaw open at her performance. Like that. Drool just coming out of his mouth. And I would say that holds accurate. When you ask him what girls he likes in his class, holds accurate. Damn, why is this not working? Tia and Tamara. I had T-Boz. I was a T-Boz kid growing up, so. Yeah, old sister episodes would probably blow his mind right now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, it, you know, I used to, like, it, you know, when parents used to be like, oh, I knew he was gay since he was 5. I knew he was blah, blah, blah since blah, blah, blah. And I used to be like, well, how would you really know that, right? Because, like, as a kid, I didn't realize that. And then I had my kid, and I was like, oh, Okay, well, yeah, I guess I see. I guess I see exactly how you guys knew that. You know? Now I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, you probably did know really early. If you pay attention to your child at all, you probably did know. Ah! Jessica Alba, Mariah Carey. I had a Janet Jackson thing. Way too high on the bullets, but would that matter? Like, I'm hitting 2 bullets, right? Would that really matter? You had a Tyra Banks poster? Okay, does anyone remember the Tyra Banks Sports Illustrated swimsuit cover issue? That, I think that might have been. Right? Okay, right? I think that was a pivotal moment in my youth. You pretty much wanted to bang everything. Oh yeah, my room was littered with Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue pictures. Damn it. After a while, the pictures got too sticky. Well, magazines, you should stick together, okay? Oh, come on. Yeah, I still have a thing for Janet Jackson. Big Janet Jackson, small Janet Jackson, old Janet Jackson, doesn't matter. I guess doing it lower does matter. Damn it. Fucking A. Do I think the Super Bowl titty was Yes, the Super Bowl titty was intentional. Of course it was. Who was it intentional for? I don't know. I mean, they were both clearly in on it. Justin Timberlake became a pussy and didn't own it, and is rightfully now finally suffering the career consequences that he should have. I mean, unless she just was walking around every day with a big giant star nipple thing on her titty. Any publicity is good at publicity? Not true. That's not that. Anybody who's ever said that has never experienced publicity. There's plenty of bad publicity. What do you mean? Ah. It ruined Janet Jackson's... That did not ruin Janet Jackson's career, okay? Her titty popping out did not ruin Janet Jackson's career. She had many more successful songs, lots of tours. Pretty sure she's doing a residency rather recently. No. It didn't ruin anything. Yeah, it didn't ruin anything. All it did, I mean, it just made some fucking loud people, right? You don't wear fancy pasties unless someone's seen them. That's what I was gonna say. It did kind of ruin Timberlake's. No, it didn't ruin Justin Timberlake's career either. No, it didn't. What? Justin Timberlake became an ultra bigger star. People gave Janet Jackson a lot of shit, but it didn't ruin her career. I don't think it particularly helped her, but it definitely helped Timberlake. Oh, shit. I don't know what to do. For a period of time? Just what do you mean? Right after that happened, Justin Timberlake released like Sexy Back and Cry Me a River and blah blah blah? No. That's literally peak Timberlake. Was after the titty. Listen, anybody who cared about the titty was not listening to Timberlake or Janet Jackson to begin with, right? Yeah, I think we just use a bullet. Yeah. You kept rewinding and kept unpausing. I was so drunk I didn't even realize it happened till the next day when everyone was freaking out. Focusing on the titty. Yeah, I didn't see it uncensored forever. Yeah, I think Justin Timberlake, we all kind of realized, like, I think Justin Timberlake's downfall was when we all realized, man, we really treated Britney Spears really bad. and then we were like, man, Cry Me a River was actually a douchey song. Banger, but douchey. Banger, but douchey. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing, Timberlake. He stopped hosting SNL. Him hosting SNL was actually fire, right? And I think that actually really helped his overall likability, because his SNLs were always so good. Yeah. Isn't that why he wrote that song? What? Cry Me a River? Because what? Because she cheated? They're 19 years old. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, they're 19. What do you mean? Who gives a fuck? Yeah, it's not even that. I mean, it's not even cry. It's still... Listen, I just said it was a banger. But what does that have to do with anything? Yeah, she didn't even cheat. And who cares? How is it any of our business? Who gives a fuck about the song being douchey? I just said it was a banger. I'm saying we realize now how shitty the world treated Britney Spears. Yeah. That's all. The leave Britney alone guy? Yo, he was right. Leave Britney alone person was right. They're nutso. Listen, they're crazy. But they were accurate. Well, I think that's the thing. I think a lot of us realize things we thought were funny at the time are not funny. You know, like, I think that's part of growing up and becoming, you know, an adult. Leave Pooh Bear alone. Hey, there's times where I think I catch more shit than I deserve. Why do you know so much about the leave Britney alone person? What's the Freddy bit my finger get up to then? You know them personally? Did you know them then? Yeah, what's Don't Tase Me Bro up to? Oh, Charlie bit my finger. They sold that video as an NFT for a ton of money. You know what? Honestly, good for them. If someone was willing to buy that as an NFT for a ton of money. Good for them. Damn. What's Damn Daniel up to? I feel like that was pretty recently, wasn't it? It's like 10 years. You know what I want to know? What are the My New Haircut guys up to? What have they been doing? Not now, Chief. I'm in the fucking zone. Jaeger bomb, Jaeger bomb, Jaeger bomb. One of the internet memes I love best, and they come back every year, is Mexican Yoshi and Puerto Rican Luigi, or is it Mexican Yoshi, Puerto Rican Mario, and Dominican Luigi? And they come back every year. They give us a new video every year. Oh, balls. Yeah, I respect not letting the meme die and like getting your 15 minutes once a year. God fucking balls. With her and Bruno Mars, how many musical actual action casinos having them over in a barrel in contracts? I mean, I don't think Britney Spears was in a residency because she had a gambling problem, though. I think she was in a residency because it was easy to control and control her. right? Yeah, because she was, you know, she didn't get to make her own decisions necessarily. I also think, like, why would you not do a residency? A residency sounds way better than a tour, right? You wake up, you do your, you don't have to do sound check, you don't have to do, you know, anything really. You're just, you got the same show, nobody had to move, your dancers aren't tired, you're not tired. Yeah, you live in Vegas, you're not on the road. Seems like, yeah, it just seems good. You're the biggest star of the casino, so the casino takes care of you. You get great food. Honestly, it sounds great. More performances, but not. I don't even know if you are doing more performances. Have you ever seen motherfuckers' tour schedules? They're insane. Tour schedules are wild. You'll be in Ohio one night, the next night in Pittsburgh, the next night in, you know, back to LA. Some tour schedules are fucking insane. When speedrun sessions, I can confidently say that we're gonna have at least, you know what, I don't want to confidently say it, but I mean, I would say speedrun sessions is more alive than it has been in 2 years right now. Yeah, tour schedules can be pretty crazy. Like, I don't even know if residencies you're necessarily playing more than a normal tour. It might go on longer, but yeah. You missed me when I came to New York? Have to come next time. The New York one was so funny because I thought nobody showed up, and then all of a sudden there were so many people there. You'd make an effort to come to Chicago? I've done Chicago twice. I think Chicago's the only place I've done once, twice. Oh, another? Fair. Never done Philly. Have I done LA? I've done 2 private ones in LA. I've never done a public one in LA. Yeah. Done. The first one I did post-pandemic was in Detroit. That bar was cold. It was, but at the time, I think that was the only way we could have done it. That one was basically outside. Just come to Ohio for your wedding? What's your open bar situation? What kind of food are you serving? What type of music will your DJ be playing? You know? Boston, I did Boston 2 years in a row. So you already missed it. Yeah, I was doing Boston every year at PAX East for a little bit. But yes, if I do come, please, you know, feel free to yell at me, throw bras, panties on stage, whitey tighties, boys, whatever you need to do. Oh, come on. Come on. Covered. I'd love to come back to Atlanta. I mean, the first half in an hour felt like 2017. Portland Casa Diablo after party. I don't know if I'd want to go to Casa with a bunch of dudes. Thanks, love.
Love you.
Love you. Makes Dram 3 different than GrandPooBear World? Could you ask a more like specific question, I guess? I mean, outside of the person who made it, every level, things like that. Like, what do you mean, I guess? It's not. They're the exact same game, yeah. Like the levels? Like, what do you mean? You do different things in the levels? I guess, I don't know what you mean. The levels? They both have Mario? Yeah, I guess, like, what do you, like, I want to answer this question in a way that answers your question, but I don't know what you're saying. When you say like the levels, they have different style. Yeah, they're different styles. Like the only thing that's the same is that they both have Mario, and Mario jumps the same in them. But I guess other than that, they're different. I retired from GDQs. I don't think I'm gonna do like the SMW races or things like that anymore at GDQs, but yeah, I'll probably still do a race, and if Curiosity ever got in, I'd definitely go for that. Shit. My top 3 sexiest Twitch streamers. Little Aggie. X-Water. Tofu? I mean, respectfully, Tofu is not my type of man. I don't like a bald. Also, Tofu has real, like a real strength body, right? I don't want that. I don't want real strength. I want fake muscles. Right? I want outrageous six-packs. Yeah, I want aesthetics. I could give a shit if you're actually strong. Like, I never work out for any sort of strength or health. Like, if I ever work out, it's only because I want to look hotter while I have sex. Yeah. That's the only reason. I could give a shit about anything else. I just want to be hotter while I'm doing it. Shit. Yeah. I could give a crap about that. Yeah, I don't do it for the health at all. I could care less about the health part. Yeah, don't care. Right? What do I want to do? Live longer? That seems shitty. How much longer do you want to live? Oh, you want to live to your 90? Good luck with your brain. Yeah, your brain that's been playing video games this whole time, going to live till 90? It's going to be fucking mush. My internet, social media brained. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's really gonna work when I'm 93, you know? Yeah, I definitely want to go before my brain goes. I want my body to go before my brain goes. Yeah. If you keep walking, death can't catch you. The problem is, it'll catch your brain. What's the difference between a six-pack and an outrageous six-pack? I mean, you know. I think you know the difference. There's levels to this. I think you know the difference. You wanted to ask out your super hot neighbor? Do you think you could only ask her out if you were good looking though? All right. Can I tell you something? I don't know a lot about women. I do know a little. And I'm going to tell you right now that women, not girls, but women, aren't going to really find your physical appearance to matter that much. As long as you're clean and smell good, right? Like you just look like you put in a minimal amount of effort. But their attraction to you is going to be more about your confidence and your ability to provide fun. Whatever that might mean to them. Yeah, but girls dig uggos. And you have good credit. I don't think that has anything to do with anything again. I don't think girls care about money at all. I think that's a fallacy that's been set on the world. I do think money allows you to probably be a lot less. I think a lot of guys with money have a lot less that they worry about internally about themselves, and that makes them more attractive, or they can provide more fun, but they got to buy it. You got to be more, they have to be less creative with the fun they provide, right? You might have to be more creative than them. But yeah, exactly. Anyone who cares about that is probably you don't even have to worry about that at all. All these things that guys hear girls worry about, they only hear that from other guys. I've never heard a girl dating podcast be like, that's what we want. Yeah. I've never heard any normal woman say that. You know? She might have ghosted you because you looked douchey after that. You're poor, but your house is clean. Shows effort. Shows effort. Yeah, girls don't like rich guys. They like guys who make their bed. Money can't buy happiness. Money can't buy happiness, but money can take away the stress that's preventing you from being happy. So, it's not, I don't think that's a 100% accurate statement. Yeah. Give an average person $1 million, they'd be happy? No, they'd be less stressed. They are different things. But I'd say for a lot of people, the stress is a direct block to achieving the happy. Right? That's what I'd say. Freakish one, it's like you literally didn't hear anything I said. Oh, it's not. Oh, you guys are crazy. You look at all those. Oh yeah, Elon Musk seems real happy. Oh yeah, look at all those happy billionaires running around. They look so happy. Oh. No. Because they're causing themselves more artificial stress.
Right, in that whoever said money can't solve your problems must not have had enough money to solve them.
It can solve your problems that are preventing you from being happy, but money itself, no, does not make you happy. People and love, connection is what ultimately makes you happy. Yeah. Now, the roadblocks to getting to that point, you know what I mean? Might be your rent, might be you're worried about food, might be you're worried about, you're insecure about, you know, what you're going to do for a house. But it doesn't just make you happy, no. Playing a lot of Mario Kart, yeah. It might give you the options, but ultimately, I think most people are happy when they have love in their life. And I think a lot of really wealthy people end up becoming paranoid that everyone's as selfish as them, and then they don't allow anyone to ever actually love them. Something like that. You see the nuance, but money can buy happiness? No, no. Money can remove the roadblocks from you getting to your happiness. You can't exchange money for people's love. It buys your freedom to explore the ways to get to happiness. You're literally twisting my words. Yeah, my biggest money here, I was the least happy I have. This is Nuance, man. You can use money to buy Roblox. Roblox doesn't make you happy. The love and connection of people do.
I'm so excited.
That did make me happy. I take it back. But I have money and I'm happy. I've had money and not been happy. The biggest year of money I've ever made, I was very unhappy. But for different reasons than I used to be, because I don't have stress. Also, how much money do you think I have? Like, what do you think I have? I don't make millions of dollars. I don't make $1 million. I've never made $1 million. Yeah. I don't have blimp money. I don't have a blimp. And if I had a blimp, it would only make me happy for about 2 seconds. It's raining subs. Wait, are we gonna treasure train? Oh, about to be 35% off subs. Feels like they're always 35% off. You saw a leak a few years ago? Oh, well then you know. Maybe there is a level of money that buys happiness that I haven't achieved. I'll acknowledge that might be a part. That might be real. Okay, I'll acknowledge that, right? But as someone that was very poor and was very happy, and then like I do think that there's Giddy Monster, thank you for the 10 gift subs. 35% off horse stats right now. Yeah, but I do think that getting money stopped a lot of the stress that was preventing me. Absolutely. Yeah. Calling subs horse stats? Is my net worth over or under $1 billion? Under $1 billion. Also, maybe there's an amount of money. Maybe money's not a linear curve of happiness. Maybe it goes like that.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, that's what I would argue. I would argue that there's probably like a spot where it doesn't help anymore. Yeah, it's not affecting your happiness, but I think it doesn't affect your happiness. It just affects the roadblocks that are preventing you from even enjoying the smallest basic things. Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Blue Tabby Dreams. You know what? Actually, your money's probably making you unhappy and you should spend it all right now on horse stats.
I'm so excited.
Thank you, Giddy Monster. Thank you, Blue Tabby Dreams. Thank you, Turbo Snail. Thank you, Giddy Monster again. I love subs. Horse? Did I say horse? Yeah, give me money. It'll make me unhappy. Or wait, it'll make me happy? Hortats? I do spend my money on Hortats. Yeah, what I'm saying is you can't be happy when you're worried about surviving, right? That just prevents the ability to find happy. But you can't find happy in a bank account with more numbers on it. That also is not how you find happy. I would argue that that endless chase is ultimately a good way to be back to unhappy. Yeah. Then you just apply those same, you're applying those same stressors of not having money to yourself when you do have money. Thank you for the 35% off sub. I love subs. Like, ultimately, chat, would buying a blimp make me happy? No. Riding in the blimp with my son, that would make me happy. Submarine? I don't think I would like a submarine. I don't really have any interest. The ocean, water in general, just kind of scares me. My brother died from drowning, so I think I'll always be a little bit weirded out about it. But yeah, I'm just never going to be a water guy, I think. How much happiness with a hot air balloon? 0. Hot air balloons, you got to get up early. They don't fucking go anywhere. They just go up and then down. Whoop-de-fucking-do. What do you mean? I live in the mountains. I can just go, I can ride a chairlift and achieve the same thing as a hot air balloon. Honestly, I think hot air balloons are stupid. Blimps are stupid too, but at least you advertise with them. Actually, books do make me pretty happy, and they're relatively cheap. Oh, come on. Chairlift provides happiness. Snowboarding does make me happy, which is not free. Not free. Money. Actually, ironically, I snowboarded way more when I was broke than when I had money, though. I snowboarded significantly more. way more. Snowboarding is funny in that it is for the ultra rich or the ultra poor and nobody in between. Yeah. A clean wipe after poop? I don't know. I always get a little bit nervous about that. I'm like, where did it go? What happened? Was I not healthy? The middle class is starved for the slopes? Or that's real talk, though. Like, if you work a normal job in a non-ski town, it's how could you afford to go ski? God, why do you keep going back, you stupid ass? Oh, 35% off is basically free. If you give 35 of them, it is free. I'm pretty sure that's how math works. Don't quote me on that. I'm a streamer, not a mathematician.
I'm so excited.
I can't have it do that. It won't do that. Yeah, it will never do that. Alkali, thank you for the 35. That's free, right? God, I love subs. Fucking shit balls. Thank you. Isn't a streamer and a mathematician the same thing? Probably. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you... StreamerBot can do it. You just gotta find. I don't use StreamerBot, so. I mean, I don't. It's not really bothering me, right? I don't know. Is it just the in mod mode? Does it have like a thing that won't go away? You don't have to complete them though. They complete on their own. Like the reason it's like that is because since it's a custom thing, because sometimes people use those as like not automatic things that happen. Like you have to like, you know, it's like streamer gets out of the chair and does it. So it's like a checklist for you. We don't have to actually have to complete them.
I'm so excited.
Oh my God, Rusix, what the fucking fuck? Why? God, I love subs.
Danger dance.
Thank you, gentlemen. I love subs. Enjoy your horse points. Like, it's still going through. You don't actually have to check them off. Hey, it's Cap. Thank you for the 10. They're 35% off. They're practically free. That's exactly how sales work, chat. Actually, they're going to be 35% off on Wednesday, too. I'm an idiot. You just saw how free it was on your credit card? Very free. You're losing money right now if you don't buy subs? Pretty sure that's how it works. And chat, I mean, you don't want to lose money because it buys happiness. No, I'm going to use Tiltify. Yeah, you know what doesn't buy happiness? Money. But buying your streamer happiness, that does get you happiness, right? That's how it works. Why? Okay, I am not looking at... I'm looking at the Yoshi. I'm just staring hard at the Yoshi. Does regret over not spending money feel bad? I don't think anyone's on their deathbed and thinks like, I shouldn't have done the thing. I don't think that ever happens. Yeah, I don't think that ever happens. I think everyone always thinks I should have done the thing. Whatever the thing is. Yeah. Depends on why you're on your deathbed. I don't think it does. I don't think it matters. Typical Zeus. Typical Zeus. Thank you for the 5. Not losing out on the sale. You should have cheated on your wife? Listen, I don't know what you're on your deathbed, but I mean, I don't know if that's something that even crossed your mind. Maybe you would regret it on your deathbed. I don't know your situation. Maybe she sucks. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know your situation. Does Bezos make up the difference, or do I get 35% less? I think I get 35% less, but I mean, I don't give a fuck, guys. Money. It's not about the money, it's about the sub number, because the money doesn't make me happy, the sub number does. Yeah, but I care about the sub number going up way more than the money going up. I really do. Jagged Bubbles, thank you so much. I love subs. Because the number is like your... It's like how streamer measure love. Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. Streaming for 10 years has warped my mind in that way. I don't think I'm the only streamer at all who's like that either. Just bad. He used to work with Jeff Bezos and he seemed pretty happy with all his money. Is he happy with his money, or is he happy to rent out Rome and fly around on his private yacht? Experiences with people you love is what makes you happy. And you have to be less creative when you have money. That's it. That's the secret to life. You're so high you cannot type. It's been a while for me since I've been like that. No Nug November's kind of leaked a little bit in December. Subs are experiences. Yep. Life's a simulation anyway. Accurate. You're okay though? We weren't worried about you. I assume you just had like too many gummies. Are the Chiefs making the playoffs? No. There's really, the math is not mathing on the Chiefs making the playoffs. I mean, they have to win out and get help. The Chiefs just don't have enough talent. They don't have enough talent. They got the greatest quarterback in the game still. I mean, I still think Patrick Mahomes is the best quarterback in the world. But beyond that, they just don't have a lot of talent, and the talent they do have is old. The NFL will help the Chiefs. I feel like you're a year late to that argument, dude. Yeah, I don't think the refs have helped the Chiefs at all lately. You know what? I think what's more accurate is the refs don't help any teams. People just hate the teams who won the Super Bowl most, because it's been a lot of complaining about the Eagles too this year. You can only win 1 year in a row or people hate you. Oh, I feel like the refs have been particularly bad this year all around. And I think refereeing's very hard. When you ref, you have the wonderful option of getting to make every call in hindsight after watching slow-mo. Yeah, refereeing's just really hard. One time, I used to ref youth basketball in high school as a job. And one time I was reffing a 3rd grade girls game, and the ball went out of bounds. I blew the whistle, pointed, because I really had no clue who it went out on. I just made a decision. And the parents that had a better angle lit me up. I mean, they went so hard on it. They were so mad. And that day, I realized, man, referees Referees have it hard because I just couldn't see that. And they were third grade girls. Ah. Parents are worse losers than kids. The NFL has all the camera angles. They could fix the problem if they wanted to. I mean, I feel like they, on every meaningful play, they pretty much do reviews now. And I don't think, I don't know, I don't necessarily think the game's better for it. Whatever, you know? They need to figure out what a catch is. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my thing. I think sometimes, like, when you watch something with a naked eye, you're like, okay, that was a catch, or that was a whatever. And then you see it on replay, and it's like, by the barest of technicality, that wasn't, you know, by the letter of the rule. And I'm like, well, that's, I don't know, like, that's a catch. I watched it happen in real time. That was a catch, you know? Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to, like, say refs or even umpires suck. Like, overall, and maybe not just against themselves. How come no gifts? What do you mean? I've been loving the Pistons. God, I'm such an ass fuck piece of shit right now. You thought it was a safety last night and it wasn't a safety? Yeah, I mean, that might be an example of something where I'm like, I watched that. That was a safety, right? But technically by the letter of the law, that was not. I don't know. So what about Angel Hernandez? I just think he's the worst of the best, you know? I think that's always, I think someone's always going to be the worst of the best. 50% of doctors finish in the bottom half of their class. They're still doctors. Come on! Yeah, I mean, I think the worst part about the worst thing a referee can do is just be like, I didn't fuck up. Like, that's only things that a referee can do that I'm like, I think they're bad, right? But I think that's accurate for anybody. Anybody that can't admit they're wrong, or that they got, you know, their argument might not be holding up as strong. I think those people all suck. Kind of like how I'm the worst of the best. Worst of the best Mario streaming. Oh, you're so bad. Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah. Or like how you're just the worst of the worst lovers. Bald under that hat? I wish. It'd be easier. I really gotta shave my head today, honestly. Oh, come on. No guard. Yeah, I mean, the refs weren't allowed to admit to being wrong, exactly. I should just start waxing my head? I don't think that's a thing. No shaving till Dram 3's done? Well, Monday then. Why is this taking so long? Shit, dude. Toxic comic, you should just erase the comic out of your name, dude. It seemed funnier in your head? Say it out loud next time. Be like, yeah, you're right. I don't know if that one's gonna hit. I should take this one to open mic. Yeah, take him to open mic. I think that's like, there are a lot of comics that think like just certain words are funny. And saying them is funny. In this case, yours was penis. God, why am I so fucking bad at this, dude? Oh my God. Doing a Christmas special this year? No, we're doing a 10-year anniversary special though. No, Christmas special is probably done for the foreseeable future. I think last year was amazing and I'm just happy about it. I know people look forward to it. I look forward to it too, but what I'm trying to prevent the same thing happening that maybe happened to speedrun sessions where we basically just kept putting more money on the budget to the point where it was not feasible. So the budget for this year's holiday special I had was basically like double Kaizo Colo. And like it just wouldn't like it just didn't really make sense. Yeah, it just didn't really make sense to me to do that at all. And then the pressure of having to then like raise all that in one day, right? Like the holiday special raised 70 grand in one day. I can't do that again. Like that was a unicorn unique moment. That's just not possible. year after year, you know? And if that's going to be expected out of me, I'd rather run 2 Kaizos. I'd rather do 2 Kaizo Coliseums. Which I actually have like the utmost faith that we can do a lot with Kaizo Coliseum. You know? I need to take a quick break. I'm not getting any better right now. What about Kaizo Coliseum at an actual Coliseum? I think just like a winter Coliseum and a summer Coliseum is very good, right? Kaizo Colo with audience? Never. It would be impossible. Literally, that's an impossible event to have an audience at. I could have an audience for a day, like the last day or something, but no. They'll both be, one's gonna be Kaizo Coliseum Souls Edition, and one will be Kaizo Coliseum. Yeah. The winter one is going to be Souls Edition. Why not Ironmon? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I mean, the hardest part I think is gonna be like, you know, the Souls players that have come. The Souls players that have come get the idea, but I think whenever we do a new Coliseum, the hardest part is people just want to be like, I'm gonna run this, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna hang out for the rest of the time, and that's not what that event is. Thought about doing any type of Coliseum unrelated to Kaizo? I guess I'm not, huh? Guys, the Kaizo is just a name of the thing now. It's just branding. Yeah, it's just branding. Yeah, I mean, we can play anything at any of them. I can do anything at any of them. I don't even think we had one piece of Mario at the last one. Does that mean you can invite people that are not Kaizo? I don't even know what we're doing anymore. What are you guys even saying? I feel like everyone asking the questions just has never seen the show, which is fine. If I can invite John Cena now, sure. What makes something Kaizo? I don't really care at that point. It's just. I mean, we could just rename it GrandPooBear's Coliseum, and that would be just as accurate, chat. It's just I don't like. I just think that sounds douchier. Is Diablo 2? I feel like Diablo 2 is like an action RPG, yeah. Yeah, I've played Diablo 2 and 3, not 4. Red Bull Colo? I mean, more accurate right now. Okay, sure. Oh my god, why can't I fucking do that? God, fucking shit. Fuck, dick, fuck, god, balls. Fuck! Fuck!